Okay. So we are getting on into this here. We hype chat. Ready to get into the spooky dooky stuff? Or some weird alien bullshittery? Because I am more than ready to get into it. I'm trying to see if there's other places I can share my streams, because I want people to see, want people to laugh, want people to have some fun. Place to go do a thing. And just one more place. Alrighty. You hear the mans. Yes, you do. Alright. So, here we are back with some more Voices of the Void. Let's get this started up and switch on over to the main screen. Come on, game. Okay. There it is. There it is. Alright, back into some more Voices of the Void. Where we last left off, our friends, quote unquote friends, have finally shown up. At least I believe they have. Computer on. What is... Oh yeah, I probably was in the process of sending out the thing. Okay, yeah, I was sending out a box. Database. There it is. The new neighbors are on their way. And I just started processing level 2 on everything, and I need to get more boxes. Well, yeah, we'll just order 6 boxes and kind of get that started. Let's go grab a signal, and then I can't remember what else we were doing. If anybody was here yesterday that's seen me, or was watching along with me, give me a quick reminder of what we were last doing, because the last thing I remember was running from some little guy that had a big old sensor box over him. Also, if my audio is doing better or worse today, please let me know, because I'm still trying to fully get back into the swing of everything here. And what I want to do is quality. Audio doing good? Alright. Hey, there's our dork, there's our free man. Woo, we just got paid. we can hear things, winds, emissions, process these further. We need more data. I will process these more when I get there. Okay? You just need to be patient. You can also tell Dr. Bao to go fuck himself. Actually, storage equipable. Or, what color Kerfer should we get? Blue, pink, red? Which of the robots? Give me all to figure that out. Oh, I get this. Nope, no purple. Not yet. Though I'm pretty sure somebody out there could probably mod in a purple one. Oh, got that. Trust me, if there was a purple Kerfer, I would have already gotten it myself. You know what? We'll just get red. Red's the fastest. There we go. That's all my points spent into getting a new Kerfer. Grab. Just take all these inside the base. Set you right there. And set you right there. So that way I don't have to... Darn, I was just playing Minecraft and now I'm hitting control to sprint. Grab. Bring ye back into the base. My mess of drive tapes. Don't know why they have to be on, like, old analog cassettes. I mean, then again, you know, the whole story behind this base is that it was built, like, in the, I think, late 50s, early 60s. So a lot of this equipment is probably older than my average viewing base. I mean, older than me, even. Okay, 1, 4, 5, 0, 10, 5, 2, 2. There you go. I'm not that old. Okay, you can't sit there and call me old. So you only have a year on me, Gorgon.
Yeah.
So happy to see you again, Kerfer.
Yeah.
No broken servers. That's always a good thing. Okay, we'll just set you here in the corner. And yeah, you know what? That's fine. Oh, you're already done. Oh, that's an exoplanet. I don't care. Put you back in the box. Get you processed. Saving you, because I want to process you further. What else was I trying to do yesterday? Besides outrunning the scary thing. Because I'm not going to lie, when I encountered that dude that was just a walking sensor box, I kind of pooped a little. Well, not really, but I got spooked. Right. So 1 and 2, guess we're gonna go visit those. Eight, 9, 100. So rare that I can ever actually get frequency into 100. Make me want to do a little happy dance, but I don't have a happy dance to do. Whoa. Oh, you son of a bitch, you went down to 99.9 just to spite me. Damn. Alright, so since we are in the process of just downloading another signal and this one's being processed, I guess we're going to have a merry little jaunt out to a maybe a mid-afternoon nap first. Because I just realized I'm looking pretty, getting just a wee bit tired. And possibly hungry. Take a mid-afternoon nap. Hopefully no spooky dumb dreams. I'll watch as it does throw me into one of those dreams that just screws me over. 7, 8, 9. We'll go up to about 75, and then we'll get up and go hit the transformers before it gets completely dark out. There we go. And, for good measure, quick shit. No, I don't want to go into the back rooms. Why would you say such a thing? Why must you say such things that could potentially torture me? Alright. Let's go hit Transformer 1. Because that one's not too far up the hill. Actually, no, I think Transformer 1 is probably the second most pain in the ass one to get to, mostly because of this whirly-doo here. Said for torture reasons. Why torture reasons? Why torture me? I'm supposed to be the starved artist, not the tortured one. And up we are. Pop. I will need to come back here with the hacksaw at a later time when I can afford one. I mean, I actually could have afforded a hacksaw, but I wanted a kerfer. I wanted a kerfer to go fix my servers. Okay, just easy and roll it downhill. Roll it downhill. Ba-da-da-ba. Whoosh. That's strange. Just realized that there was a bar at the bottom of my HUD. Is that new? Did I accidentally set it or change some setting to make that go there, or have I just never really paid attention to it? I'll chalk it up to not paying attention. Oh yeah, forgot Transformer 2. Do that while there's still daylight. Whee! Yeehaw! And up we go. Really, anything worth me grabbing here? I do need to come up here with a sponge or a mop. Clean that up. I wish I could do something with, like, these, but I can't. At least not as far as I'm aware. Alright. Yep, onward back home. Before it gets too dark. No, it's not because I am scared of the dark, it's just because I don't... Driving in the dark is miserable. Especially on this game. Like, this game doesn't have normal darkness. It has advanced darkness. Yes. Do know that in the next major update for this game, they do plan on reworking the base. I don't have a glove light. Alrighty. You are done. Oop. You are done. Let's see if... because these are only level 2 signals, but that is actually close to being something that we can actually understand. Just says no text. No nothing. Processed up. Downloaded. Infiltration complete. Time to send positive vibes. Oh, guard, it's been so long. How are you, my friend? I have missed you. I do also eventually have to stop in one of these days when you're gaming. Wait, you consider this a good way to end a work week? You have absolutely terrible taste, guard. Why would you consider me a perfect end to your, or a good end to your work week? Say, people are way too positive about me at times. With how the tech support issues. Or technical issues. Nope, understandable. Let's give Windows just a quick little cleaning while I'm waiting for things to happen. I could sleep through part of the night, but why do that when I still have plenty of energy to make it through the night? And who knows, usually spooky stuff happens during the night. You know, the stuff that people come to see. View, open, insert, close. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely an unknown signal. Oh yeah. Click, clack. Maybe if I was actually on a slot that did have something. Processing, you're going to take a while. Okay, I think... let's head back down into the basement and continue cleaning that out. And I got most of the boxes taken care of. Oh yeah, I need to go grab the lighter and set that pile of wood on fire. up all the coal. Any more coals that I am missing? No. I'm gonna open you up for our next offloading. Ooh, lunch. Or dinner. If I had the points, I would show you something interesting, guard. Show you the Rio Swedish meatball. But I do not have the points to afford it right now. Okay. Damn it. Why are they so damn heavy? And then we'll just put the little coal pieces in here. Maybe someday. Maybe someday when I'm turning old and gray. Or if I ever hit the lottery and can afford to take a trip that is outside of the States. Because the closest thing to like actual Swedish meatballs I've had was was stuff from IKEA. Which, to be honest, I really would like to. See, now I'm hungry for them. God dang it. I made myself sad. Knowing that IKEA is too far away from me to just go and get a couple bags of those frozen meatballs. And boing, boing. Oh yes, homemade is always better. There ain't no arguing with that. We'll just sell those extra bits of rubber. Because I don't think I need those for anything specific. I hate having this limited inventory. Really freaking sucks. Metal chunks I will just outright sell, because once I get a hacksaw, I will have more metal than I will know what to do with. Because I'm just going to cut everything apart. Everything. Especially all these supply crates. Because, well, yes, it takes a minute to cut those apart. It does yield a little more reward. How are my young lemon trees doing? Oh yeah, in this current version, 082C, lemons did get a little bit of a cell nerf, but that's okay. I never really used them as a primary income source. I always used them as a secondary. Kind of help supplement the points that Bao, the stingy bastard, does not give me enough of. Well, game just saved, so for a moment I thought I heard spooky noises starting up. I don't want spooky noises. Or maybe I do. Spooky noises gives me something more to react to. Yeah, I would kill for a plate of Swedish meatballs, mashed potatoes, some green beans, and a good dollop of lingonberry jam. Oh, too fast. No, I'm sorry if I made you hungry. It's funny how they make more references to Sweden in this game, even though the setting of this game is actually in the Swiss Alps. I'm not sure if that actually would upset somebody. I hate when the lights flicker. I do. Because I went out and already booped the buttons for my generators. Yeah, just go to the store here. Food. Lots of stuff here. Dumb jokes. You know, a joke that is older than, honestly, most Minecraft players. Pizza, which is expensive. Taco. There's the meatball. Real Sweden meatballa. Toblerones. Said, forgive me for being an ignorant American. Geography was not necessarily my best class. I got that fucking Canadian flag right there. Okay. We'll leave you as is. Hiya! No. Hiya! There we go. Get that processing. You're already downloading and there's a signal right next to you. Pizza with peanuts, curry, and bananas on it? What? I swear I just heard like 3 Italians have a fucking aneurysm when you typed that out. And chicken. See, chicken is probably like the only sane thing on that. Okay? The only thing that is closest to being sane on that. Heyo, it's a ghost! How you doing, friend? Came in just in time to catch me going to sleep. Yep, I did rework the sound a little bit more. Sorry, not sorry, Gorgon. Wow, it is lively in here today. I genuinely appreciate everybody actually showing up. Like, legit, I am so happy to see so many people in here today. I wake up at 2 in the morning! Already fixed the oven. Okay. Okay. Make sure the shrimp is safe. Coffee, chocolate, and MRE in there. Bathroom looks like shit. Yeet! I always find such joy in doing that. Wait, do I have a sponge? Sponge. Let's... Oh, wow. That was... I mean, I would admit to being, like, adventurous when it does kind of come to pizza myself, but... again, I don't think I can condone everything that you put on that. Come on. Jesus Christ, some of the stains on this bathroom floor are just so bad. So it is like the curry used as the sauce base, or is it added on top of like whatever other sauce you would use? Because that right there is like the big thing that I'm concerned with. Stop doing that! Added on top as... Oh, God. That's... That is... definitely weird. Added on top as a powder. I mean, to me, a good pizza is sourdough crust, a nice marinara, cheese, and pepperoni. Sprinkle on some garlic. Okay, always garlic makes everything better. Okay, garlic salt or garlic powder on there? Yeah. On the other end is Grove Malais. Family size, so extra large. Half baked in with a hamburger in it. The other half got kebab or gyros. I mean, look. Some of... See, I have seen enough things that, you know, or I've watched some stuff on YouTube about like what people considered American style, and good God, what people consider American style food in other countries is so far off point. Like, my dudes. Okay? Oh! Hey! It's Haystar! Okay, look, I will take. I will admit that American, like, U.S. American made tacos are kind of. Ah. But at the same time, I like my tacos to be simple: meat, cheese, maybe a little sour cream, maybe a little bit of hot sauce. But that's it. And I at least heat the tortillas. Oh, that one signal disappeared. Onward to the next one. But thank you for following along. But yeah, no. Said a lot of things when I see a European country do something that's American style. Why is it always hot dogs and sweet corn? Why is there always hot dogs and sweet corn included? I mean, I know hot dogs are like an American thing, you know, but again, I blame. Look, I don't know what to blame or argue over now. Food in this world has been bastardized by every culture. And yet food is supposed to be the great uniter of cultures. I mean, we're all supposed to be able to, enjoy food together. But when you start putting God knows what on top of a pizza, it seems more like you're wanting to declare war than to actually try and share a meal. Okay? Yeah, I am simple, man. I like my food to be simple. But I don't like having weird ass things on my food. Oh, Gorgon. I might. I'm not gonna do that. Okay? I'm not gonna say anything about that. I'm just gonna keep scrubbing the base and get these shit stains cleaned up. No, Gorgon, please don't leave me. Okay? Look, I am one of those ones that can enjoy a little bit of a Hawaiian pizza, but at the same time, I know that it is like a sin against God and Italians everywhere. Okay, it's one of those guilty things that I can enjoy. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, what we view as a pepperoni pizza is also kind of like a sin against Italians. You know, a true Italian pizza. So. Oh, no, no, no. I've been to New York. I have had pizza. Okay, I've been in New York City. That was my senior class trip decades ago. Well, actually, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, almost 20 years ago. I mean, to be honest, one of the first things I did when I got off the tour bus, into New York City, was I walked up to the nearest hot dog stand and I got a good old fashioned dirty water dog. Just to, you know, get the experience. And to be honest, it was actually a pretty good hot dog. I'm not gonna lie. Please do not call it a glizzy. Okay, we're not using that here. Okay, Gorgon, you're my friend. Also didn't help that the mustard on that hot dog looked more like a gray slime than anything else. But then again, I had the, email, what I was doing. 3 signals, 84 points, Kilo Uniform Golf. Cug. It's 4:50, sun should start rising soon. Eat some of that. Yeah. 2, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 10, 6. Woo! 12, 10, 14, 12, 1, 3, 10, 9. Fuck! What'd I mess up? Okay. 10, 4, 2, 5, 7, 4, 10, 0. There we go. Okay. 4, 6, 14, 9, 12, 10, 7, 1. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see what servers may need fixing before so I can send Kerfer out. Okay. Check our transformers. I need to go to Transformer 1. I thought I already hit the button for Transformer 1. What day is it? Day 8. Oh wait, I think I know what may be starting up soon. Is it day 8 or day 9? I'm not sure. But I know what I'm going to do. So before I send Kerfer out to go fix up things. We'll grab our first tribute. All right. Fix up Romeo, fix up Sierra. Let's go review our map, because I'm not using the digital map mod this time. So Romeo and Sierra, I'm definitely going to be going out that way. Kilo Golf, Uniform Golf. And everything is over here, except for Kilo. Alright, so, road map for the day. Go down to Kilo. Go down to T to Transformer 2. Then cut over the hill to hit Romeo, Transformer, Sierra. And then we kind of just zoop around over to Uniform, Transformer 1. Then we hit G, and we make our way home. Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. And while I do love you, I think I'm going to go fix these servers myself first, because I want extra points. And even if I don't beat my personal best time on fixing servers, I can still get some points from just fixing the servers in general. And right now we are definitely needing more. I hate being poor. Okay. Everything is all set, all ready. Time to... let's ride. And wee! Nope. No wee. Wahoo! Woohoo! Believe you are Kilo. Yes, you are. Honestly, I'm thinking I should have bought a fanny pack instead of Kerfer, but I mean, can you blame me for not wanting to get the little Robo Cat? Even the server in here agrees with me. Oh, come on. There we go. 101 Echo 86637 Delta. Back out we go. What is that? Is it a reflection of the light? It's what I think that... yeah, that's just a reflection of the light. Or not. Nope. Hello, tree. That's what I get for being a distracted driver. You know what? Short detour. We're going to see what that could have possibly been. Maybe it's just how the light reflected off the water? Not the only one that saw that, like, cyan glow. Twitch would not refresh the page. Oh no, Ghost, are you having trouble? Oh no, I'm having low battery. 2 seconds as I plug my headset in, because, of course, I forget to take care of my own stuff. I swear I was just here earlier. You know what? Oh, that is... that is odd. Twitch, why are you being twitchy? Oh, fucking Christ! What are you doing out here? Take your mushroom, though. I told you fucking aliens are here. We're gonna go up to our server and ignore that that even happened. We're gonna ignore that so fast that I might wreck. Whee! That was a rough wheelie. I believe that was what is known as an anti-breather. Why is it called an anti-breather? I don't know. All I know is it looks like a potato sack with a scary face and scythes for arms and legs. Yep, there they are. They're here. So yeah. Whoosh. Wonder if this mushroom's any good to eat. Ow! We're not eating that mushroom again. Ow! That about damn near killed me. Okay, let's fix these first. 1, 14, 0, 12, 6, 7, 13, 0. Beep. Or, nope, this was Romeo. Beep. Hoping that whatever's happening to you, Ghost, doesn't happen to the VOD, because eventually I am going to go back, download a couple of those, chop them up, and put them up elsewhere, so that way, you know, cast out a couple of lines all over the place. Alright. And down the hill we roll. here. Then roll around here. Because we are going to go and visit the new people. Oh, there we go. See, yep, they disappeared. Of course, anytime you get close to these things, they just go poof. Drop their things. We're not going to touch their things. Especially this thing. Don't touch the egg. Sheesh. Here. There. Take that mushroom as well. Because we're not eating that mushroom again. That mushroom almost killed us. Alright. Up over the hill. Onward to Sierra, which is a pain in the ass to get back from. Because we gotta go over the ridge. To be quite honest, that's not pleasant. Even if I decide to drive all the way around the ridge. Yep. We're gonna give it as a peace offering. Hey, look. Oh, Vamp! My friend, my buddy, my pal, it has been so long. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. I genuinely appreciate that. Wait, why did I say it's been so long? I literally talked to you last night. 12, 0, 13, 5, 10, 12, 7, and 3. I mean, here I am, kind of like semi on autopilot, forgetting all the people that I talk to on the regular basis. So short memory problems, or long memory problems. Honestly, it's just memory problems. Okay, let's see. Can I tackle this ridge without eating shit? Here we go. There we go. Pro gamer move. Hey, for once, we had a trip out to Transform, to over the ridge, Transformer 3, without actually wrecking myself. Holy shit, I'm getting so much better at this. And whoosh! Oh, ow! My face! I mean, to be honest, that was kind of... I mean, that was kind of intentional, but at the same time, I was hoping to not actually do that. but you know how it is. Would have been cool if I actually stuck that landing. Okay, you guys are all still up here, so... Is it raining? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go get our hash code for umbrella, or uniform. Ube. Okay, SV dot hash. Okay. 203 Delta 28028 Foxtrot. Oh, it's definitely coming down now. Yep, yep. Ah. Last one is golf, which is over that way. So we are going to go hit the last transformer, just to make sure they're all, you know, secure. Grab my last hash code, and then we'll go back to base. What are we going to do back at the base? I don't know. Gather more signals? Send out the codes or the thing? There we go. Hey, we're sitting at 8 people so far. Just taking a glance over at the other monitor. Looks like got 8 viewers so far, and I am actually appreciative of that. Wonder if we can push a little more and actually hit double digits. I don't have any immediate expectations of hitting that today, but, you know, hey, maybe we'll, you know, I've had some good luck before. I mean, it definitely got an active chat today, which, again, from the bottom of my heart, everybody, thank you for actually showing up and talking, interacting. Even if it did come down to talking about the sins of humanity when it comes to pizza. Alright, SV hash. Zero 067 Delta. Okay, there's a space there. 27 for Charlie 66. 66. Okay. I need to make sure that I actually have those codes written down properly, because Dr. Bao will have a freaking aneurysm and then tell me to go back out and get him again. And honestly, I really wish I could just give him the big old middle finger, but, you know, he is like 7 to 8 kilometers away from here, which is surprisingly, that base is way closer than... Should I try it, chat? Should I try to tackle this, or should I try to take the safe way home? Thinking I might want to try the safe way. Yep. Okay, somebody said do it. Wee. Honestly, that was a little anticlimactic. The ATV kind of just swung its whole ass around. The whole ass. Here we are back home to our little radar base. Again, I can't wait till the next major update because they said that they are reworking the base. And I can't wait to see what that actually looks like. Oh, fuck. Well, it's storming and I don't want to climb that. Biscuits. Y'all done growing yet? Y'all gonna start giving me lemon soon? Ah! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. One single not a single lemon. And two lemons. 3. What about you? You gonna give me a lemon? Don't you hold out on me, motherfucker. Because I will not be afraid to cut you down into logs. There you go. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna get my daily lemon tribute from my lemon trees. Alright. Up this long and somewhat dizzying climb. Thankfully, it is not being whooshy, wavy up here. Maybe because I climbed when it wasn't, when the storm cleared away. You ever just look down and think, yeah, I can make it? I mean, I could land in the river. Oh, hello. Hello, new person. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to my stream. How are you? We are on day 8. Now, as a heads up, I have already played through this before, but I haven't played this in like a month, and there was an update that came out since I last played it. So, I am going through with some, pretty much a fresh save. To be honest... Ah. Do you hear the voices too? He comes. Oh no. Oh no, there's a couple of different he's. And to be honest, oh. Okay, well, I kindly request you not spoiler it for my viewers here. Even though some of my friends here have like already seen me go to and fro through this. Omega and Narpwell. But I have made my way through this. I have, completed it once before. But, said, I haven't touched this in like a month, and haven't gone through any, or, just recently updated it to give this a try. So, the 3D printer? Oh yeah, I've used it before. Oh, why did I put you in there? There. Put you back on. Send the codes. Place the planet in there. Let's go get a new thing. But yeah. Oh, I do like the 3D printer. That is going to be... that is something that I am planning on getting, like, later. Not right now, because, I pretty much like treating this as a fresh new save. Because, well, it actually is. Because I know there's been a couple of new things added between 8.2b and 8.2c. Oh no. Oh no. There we go, we're setting at 9 people so far. Oh yes. My previous save, I did have my entire base lit up with glow sticks, so I didn't even have to worry about... The only reason why I would worry about the power going out was just making sure my workstations didn't go. Also, to be honest, I haven't gone out searching for them yet. And I do know where a couple of them are. But as said, I'm... There we go. So I do know where they're at. I do know where a couple of them are. Boop, boop. Just set you off to the side, set you there, boop, boop. Now see, I have not actually gotten that far into doing it. Okay, the most that I have done was RGB kerf and the Monique, which, I mean, to be honest, I have the points. I can afford the baguettes and the cigarettes. I can afford pretty much everything. So you know what? 33. Think maybe quick poop and a nap. Quick poop and a nap, and then we'll go out and we'll go get our Maxwell. Because you know what? Maxwell is like the greatest thing ever. I love it. Yes, Why? Why do you do that? Let me sleep in peace without you doing these things. I know what... Believe me, I've been... Look, just to bring it up, just to point it out, I have played this, almost religiously for like a month when I stumbled across it. You can ask some of the viewers in my chat here. They went all over. They were deeply invested in what I was doing here. And I've also spent like way too much time in the spoiler chat in the Discord. Set you aside. No. Aside. See, I found out about this game through Charborg. Found out about this game through Charborg, which originally started with me watching Project Zomboid videos, which I do need to revisit Project Zomboid at some point. Maybe revive the Hojack versus the Undead series. Go big screen for a moment, then check chat. And what did you find, guard? There we go. So, Project Zomboid, probably one of the more in-depth zombie survival games that I have ever played, and I absolutely love it. I remember playing it when it was like an early tech demo, back when everything was like pixel sprites rather than the 3D models. Well, let's see. Come on, you stupid thing. Okay, now we gotta go down to ones. There we go. Okay. Subnautica when it was early access. Now, Subnautica, I love the concept of it. I like it. I can't play it. I cannot do Subnautica. Look, I don't like the deep ocean. Deep ocean scares me. Okay, TR, check. Transformers are looking good. Transformer 2 seems to be just going zoom. Check all the servers, see that there's none offline. Sierra, I literally just fixed you earlier. Sierra, you pain in my ass. Okay, now is the time to Kerfur. And go forth, my child. Go forth. Love that guy. Yes, I am Sir Hojack. Can we like... It's bothering me. No, I have not sold MREs for money. I mean, I could. But I'm using that as my emergency stash. In case I do reach a point where I need to quickly feed myself. Or just too lazy to actually order food. Yeah. Okay, let's pop up some upgrades real quick, actually. Yes. Pop that. Oop, oop. Oh, shit. I overspent. I was not paying attention. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't want to be in debt. Can any of you got anything ready to go? No? Cheap buggers. Yeah, but I ain't selling my upgrades. Okay, I spent money for that. My upgrades are not going backwards. Oh yeah, that's where I can get some stuff for quick cash. If I remember... Oh yeah, I hung you up here. So I swear I just heard something splash. Alrighty. In fact, what we're going to do today, we're going to do first of many things. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Nope. Fucker. Gotta be an easier way of doing this. Yes. Oh. Alright, come on. Yes! There we go. Now, I don't have anything else to, or I don't have any other tools. Or just drop that there. Now I could go get an axe. Break that door open. I know Kerfer just fixed up Sierra, so he should be coming back home any minute. Just hang you right there. Go spread some democracy, guard. For liberty. Eventually, I will probably do a little bit of Helldivers in streaming. I'm not quite sure yet. This is kind of like day 3 of me returning to streaming. Yeah, you say Roblox, I kind of have, like, no idea. No, Pat. Okay. There you go. Charge up, my little buddy. Charge up. Okay, satellites in order. Whoa, 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 that went through, like, right quick. Why are you so sensitive? I think I, like, only played Roblox once, and that was, like, years and years ago. Because, you know, hey, free game, what's the worst that could happen? They're like, oh god, no. And And I think the only thing that appealed to me about Roblox at one point was the fact that, oh, look, it's like Legos, except, it's a free online game. Okay, I could probably enjoy this. And no, I didn't. I did not. Yep. 'Tis yet another asteroid. Grab another. That. I mean, to be honest, what isn't getting packed full of AI slop these days? It's a whole entire technology thing. Because back through the 90s, during the .com boom, it's like, oh, websites and all that. Okay, what are we going to do with them? We don't know. It's a new technology. We need to get on it right away and pack it into as many things as possible. Why am I frozen? I mean, I will be honest with you all. I'm a little bit older than some people may think. And as far as I can tell, in the Voices of the Void Discord server, I am possibly one of the only few people over the age of 30. Like, one of only 2 people over the age of 30. That's kind of sad, isn't it? And what really did draw my attention to this game is this stuff right here, which is scanning for signals, processing them, things like that. I love that concept. That, and just because, the way the game is designed, soundscape and all, does take me back a little bit towards my my days playing Gary's mod. Oh, come on, you just disappeared, you little bastard! Alright, guess we're going back down this way. Oh, don't tease me saying there's another signal up in this way. Glitches with the ATV and the fence. Okay. Oh, I know what I'll do. Well, if I encounter it, I will encounter it. I know what I can do. I can sell these cans of food. Check my meat supply. There's some meats missings. Fit that. There we go. Nope, full enough for me. Off it goes. Sell all that stuff to get myself out of debt. You know what? Hey, you can go. You can go get it. Ain't nobody here stopping you. Dress up all your... Well, yes, I did have this pile of trash here that I could have sold. No, I'm not a safe cracker. I'll just get a hacksaw. Because, honestly, safe cracking was... Oh. Just go sit over there. Yes, I have. I've got an RGB Omega. Yep. I've gotten Gamer Omega, I've gotten Egetis, I've gotten... I've Moniqued my Omega. This is a HUD mod. Because I wanted something a little different. Yes. You sound so disappointed that I was using like a light amount of mods. As they do. That's what they do. Okay. So... Wait, didn't I already dial you in? Or was that another signal that I already done? Ah. There we go. We got some points back. There. We are no longer in debt. That's the great thing about this game is... The great thing about gaming is I can live out fantasies, like being out of debt. Though the one thing that's a little too real about this game is... No, wait. Oh, yeah. Almost made the mistake of scanning for another signal while I already had one locked in. I do that way too often. Yes. No, I've never had it bugged that bad. Oh, I got it to 100. Always happy to get that to 100. Camera. Nope. No camera coming back. Sounds like you never checked all your windows. Okay. 13, 6, 7, 5, 0, 12, 8, 11. That's part of the event. See, I'm not gonna... We're not doing spoilers in here. We are... Okay. Because I want people that come in here and view this to... Especially those who may be seeing this game for the first time, actually experience it for the first time. That's what I'm looking for. And granted, some of my viewers in here have already seen me play this all over. I will eventually open, or eventually... Oh yeah, I gotta go get another. I could... Nah. I don't think rocks burn. I mean, they could, but I don't want to burn them. Or do I? Nah. Here. Take a hit of that, little buddy. Oh, hey, Sundog. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a bit. This is interesting. Okay, so I'm going to... So, J4, I am going to request you kind of... You know, just land the plane and reel it back a little bit, okay? Just land the plane, reel it back. I understand that, you know, might be getting excited here, talking to a streamer, getting all that. But, you know, and I do appreciate the actual engagement. Okay, makes me, it gets me to, you know, I enjoy conversating with people, especially with my streamers. But please, let's not, you know, a little temperance goes a long way. But I do appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, I was on this. Let's just pop that up. Pop that up. We're going to stay on the current processing level. Got 140 some points. How much to get my hacksaw? Okay. Okay, everything is looking good. You're good. You are good. Oh yeah. Put you here. Into the bin. Okay. Scrap for me to really process at the moment. Do I have space in you? Yeah, I might be able to stuff some of the scrap into there. You know, I think we'll just leave this as a mess. Honestly, I think might be a nap time. I'm saving up materials to make it, yes. And then we just sleep for a bit tonight. Why am I awake? Another one of you fuckers flying above. Something is happening somewhere. So now we're going to go downstairs and take a look to see what's going on. Of course, it starts at midnight. Most likely not deer. Task. See if there's something outside. Nope, paranoia's gone. So, must not have been anything important. Let us go and grab our daily supplies and go back to sleep. Well, before I go back to sleep, let's go and get another signal on the burner. There we go. Look at you. Boop. Pinging and initializing. Alright, Dr. Bunn. VXR. 3 signals at level 2. Already got that. And then some. Now, let's listen to a signal. Since we are up late at night. Let's listen to an unknown signal. Just love that space static. I think after Okay, so, you know what? Pretty static colors, though. Yep. Yep, may as well just go boom. Process them, or just process everything. Because, honestly, in my opinion, I am in a good spot. I have plenty of signals kind of like in my backlog. It's day 9. So yeah, we'll definitely be fine where we're at. Stupid mouse wheel. Okay. Just 1 point at a time. 2. Down to 1. And that's as good as I'm going to get that. Okay, so got all that doing its thing now, and we're going to go and I'm going to probably... I don't want to sleep. Son of a biscuit, I want to sleep, though. Oh, yeah. I'll set you right there. Fine. So I won't sleep, I'll just take a quick pee out of anger and then go back downstairs. Actually, no, I better grab that battery. Swap out my old battery for the new battery. Order another item box because I forgot to replace the one that I just sent off before going to bed. Anything else in here? Well, there's 2 good batteries. For the next one. Oh yeah. Let's get our reports ready. Go in, check our transformer here. Oh, really? Joe, really? So that's what was going on. I think the neighbors were trying to mess with my thing because that may have been what was going on. Let's check our transformers. Good neighbors. Do you not read any of the... Oh, GD. Sorry, I misread that for a second. Yeah, I get that now. That is my thing. Uniform. Do I need to go up towards uniform? I do need to go up to Victor, so uniform is along the way. So we'll just... do that. Let's see. 1:58 in the morning. Too early for me to actually go out and do things. Mostly because I just don't like... I don't like doing things out in the dark. But... But let us get him out in the world. Kerfer. Haha, no, we're not doing that. Okay? You need to not do that. Okay? You need to go back to sleep, little buddy. come on. No, we're not. Fine. Yep, let's go for a walk, little guy. Okay, J4, could you please just stop? I do appreciate you, being here. I appreciate you, being talkative, but we need to, like, no. Please, no. Where did you go? Something you yourself have never seen, but yet you name-dropped it so casually. Said, I want the excitement for my viewers. You go away. Oh yes, I know I need to find it. Ah.
No.
Come on, little buddy. You're sleepwalking again.
No.
Let's go. No. Why are you out here? It's not super dark. It's not foggy. Don't like walking through the dark. Did you go away? Okay. Just gonna go home. Come on, you're not that dumb. You can roll on up here like that. There you go. Come on, little buddy. Let's go back inside. Let's see, what time is it in game? Okay, so it wasn't like the spooky hours, but you are now fully processed. Now we can actually hear things. We're going to just level you up a little more. Boop, boop. There we go. All right. behold, a fully processed signal. This is what it sounds like. It's just whooshly noises from space. Though some things are not so much as just whooshly noises from space. Alright. We'll put you in there. Alright. So, got that, got that. Okay, I need to do something real quick. Yes, I do, Morgan, I do. Alright, Gorgon. You can do things now. Okay, we're at 98p. Let's listen to an unknown signal. Alright, chill out on that. And we'll zoop on up into that. Okay. Oh shoot, I should probably... Which one was it? Asteroid, asteroid, exoplanet. Let's get you finished processing. You are downloading. It is 420. Take a hit off that for me, little buddy. Just gonna set that there. Okay, I think one of my... Huh, there we go. Thank you for the follow, J4. Appreciate that. I need to get a system to sort my tapes, to store my tapes. Maybe I should just grab the other two milk crates from the from storage or the garage. Oh yeah, I forgot to drag you inside. Ah. Surprised you didn't do that sooner, Vamp. Well, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. that. And as far as it goes, for any tapes that are currently processed, we'll just fully process and put those in there. Why'd I even bring you in here? I don't know. Woohoo! Follow train, we are sitting at 12 viewers so far. That's actually the most that I have had on like a single stream. That is to me that is amazing. So for everybody that is actually here, you know, thank you all so much. Like legit. Thank you. That is up to you. I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. I do appreciate all of you coming here and listening in, sitting in, even if it's just a little playing around. Let's see. VXR. So, VXR. Wow, this today is going to have me going all over the map. Do it and keep doing it. Keep doing it over and over and over and over. Eventually you'll get something different. And then uniforms, so okay. You know, let's listen to another signal. This one. So, that is what is known as a numbers station, which is still a thing that nobody really knows what they are. But they are such things. Well, maybe you should go out and touch the orb. You know, see what it does. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The colors, Duke. The colors. Wow, you unlocked Sandbox? I unlocked that like almost 2 months ago. Yeah, we'll leave all that there. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of scrap in this stuff. Actually, I don't think I need my hook. So we'll just leave that hanging here. So now 6 a.m. We're going to eat the rest of our Marie. Now we're full. Go take a quick whiz, and then be on our way. To hell with going through all the other doors. Quick, to the back cave. Alright, before we go, Victor, X-Ray, Romeo, and uniform. So, what we're going to do is go hit up uniform first, get that fixed up. Then we will go down to Victor, get that taken care of. Then cut across to, I think it may be X-Ray. And then finish off at Romeo. Just going on a grand tour. Oh! Maxwell located. You're so adorable. I'm so happy I found you. There we go. I mean, that was kind of like one of my objectives of the day, but I'm just so glad that I found him so easily. So when I go visit Transformer 3, I'm going to go and get the thingy. You guys are still hanging around up here? I'm surprised y'all are still up here. Don't worry, I got my emotional support cat with me now. Nothing can spook me. Nothing can upset me. Let's get that fixed. 2, 3, 16, 8, 1, 10, 8, and 2. Maxwell is not going to die, okay? Maxwell will live forever. I will make sure of it. Might as well just empty this out into here. I mean, if you want to ask questions, go ahead and ask questions, but for the love of God and all that is holy, you know, this isn't the Discord. I want my, you know, just because I have, you know, played through and experienced, a majority of the game, doesn't mean everybody else inside of the chat here has. And I want these people to be surprised by some of the things that I see. And I want people to, you know, enjoy the mysteries of it as I guide them through it. So he is. Okay. Hash code for Victor. 212-9470920. So quick, so easy. And then we just hop off because going all the way down the stairs is for losers. Bump, bump, bump. Think the neighbors have shown up yet. You know what? Something I want to do is... Nah, I'm not going to go hunting for the deer. Though I do need to invest in a digital map at some point. Okay, so Victor X-Ray is off in this direction. Let's do some extreme ATVing. Away! Oh. Well, I said away! Whoosh! Whee! That is whiskey. That is me. That is me making noises. X-ray. I think I'm going the right way to X-ray. Yeah, that should be it right here. I remember the last time I was here. That scared myself because it was near the tail end of yesterday's stream. It was past 4 hours and things were happening. Scary things were happening. But we will come back to that later. So, for SV hash, you getting PTSD from hash codes, guard? 6298 Alpha 90 Delta. Oh yeah. Every day I have to drive out to these satellite servers and get a hash code to send back with, along with a couple of signals that have been downloaded and processed. That right there is the core gameplay loop. Of course, as you may be aware, there are spooky things that happen between all this stuff. And sometimes while I'm out here. You know, like yesterday, when we saw that anti-breather. The walking potato sack with sharp thingies for legs. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're called anti-breathers. Something rotting out here? Oh! Oh, this was definitely updated. I found a beehive. Too bad I can't make a beehive at home at the moment. But I'm glad that they finally made an actual audio cue. Because that just makes things nicer. Okay, lastly to Romeo. Romeo's over the hill and through the woods to the satellites, and off we go. Or radars. We are going to Yarha. Woo! My butt. I hurt my butt doing that. Why'd I hurt my butt? You ever just see something and be like, hell yeah? What is that? Oh, that's just trash. Alright, everybody. You know what I'm about to do. If I stick it, W's in the chat. That's what I want. And yeehaw! No! Wait. Okay, where's my W's? Where are my W's? Because I didn't expect to actually land that. Okay, I am glad I got that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're just rolling. We're on a roll today. Silas the Great. Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Yeah, now, not saying no spoilers, not for my sake, but for the sake of the people that are in here watching. Okay? Which I will admit, I have not experienced everything, so there's going to be some things that I don't know. But please be mindful. And this is, you know, I did treat this as like a fresh save. We are 10 days in on this. Oh, that's a log. What? Rolls downstairs, goes over in pairs. It's great for your neighbor's dog. What fits on your back? It's great for a snack. It's log, log, log. And there we go. Didn't I come out here? Yeah, I came out here to get this hash code too. Okay. One 762049 Bravo 0 Fox. But I will take a moment. What do you suggest, Silas? What would you suggest? I am open to doing that because you did have, you know, the courtesy to ask before just dropping it. hit up our jet. Oh, yeah, while I'm here, I almost forgot to grab this. Oh, damn it. Okay, so... Yes, I am. And I will dig that up later. But right now, I have no reason to dig it up. Her? Okay, so that right there, I don't know about. See, that's something new to me, so I kindly request you do not go any further, because eventually I will figure that out myself. Are y'all still here? I swear, that was like 2 days ago. We'll go get that. I mean, I'd come back and give y'all more gifts, but I don't have gifts to give you. I sure as hell am not giving you Maxwell. Okay? Maxwell's my emotional support cat. I love Maxwell. I would commit a hate crime for Maxwell. Alright. And let's roll down the hill. Hopefully not eat shit along the way. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. In 4K? Yeah, I haven't messed too much with my stream settings. Yesterday was just me. So, I started back on Tuesday. I streamed like a whole 3.5, 4 hours without game sound. And yesterday, my audio balance was all sorts of wonky and weird. So today is the day where I am starting to pass off the illusion of actually having my shit together. I do appreciate that, Silas. Thank you for, being mindful. I genuinely do appreciate that, and I do appreciate you just being here, offering some things. Okay. And before anybody says anything, yes, I am lemon farming. Yes, I do know that they were nerfed in the most recent patch, or a recent update. However, this is not like, oh, my primary source of income. This is like, oh, here's my supplementary. And maybe an occasional snack in case I get hungry. Because there's two ways I could play this. I could play this all out, break everything and just get into all the stuff. And just play this like a pro. Or try to play a little more as intended. And I kind of just want to play things, a bit more as intended today. Because I love this game. I want to share the love of this game with all my friends, with everybody that's here. I want people to enjoy this as much as I do. Because that's the ultimate goal in the end. Come here. and off you go. Oh no, Maxwell, you're cold. Why are you frozen? Oh, E. Oh yeah, new box of signals. It does sound like there's some more cryptic stuff to go find, and I will definitely be more than ready to go do that. But right now, let me enjoy this. Enjoy this as, you know, as it was intended. Again, I'm still going to praise the fact that they updated the satellite alignment sounds. They're no longer deafening inside of the signal room. It's like, oh, I can still hear them slightly, but it's better this way now. I do know there is some other chaos I can get into, but we're going to save those for like late game or post game. Once we're into, day 40 and moving onward, that's when I'll start doing like all the chaotic, like the super chaotic stuff. And if I can get this game, well, not the game, but Twitch integrations and all that figured out a little bit more, that's when I will try to install the Twitch Chaos mod, so that way y'all can come in here and vote terrible things to happen to me. Right now, this is just day 3 of me getting back into the swing of things, getting used to streaming again, being a presence on here again, or trying to be a presence. Nice job. Yay, give me my money. More points. I don't care for your feedback, Dr. Ken. To be honest, you don't even have official artwork. You don't even have much of a personality. Okay? The only two people that I care about is Dr. Ina and Dr. Max. Dr. Max because she is a cute little nerd girl, and Dr. Ina because she is a big French goth baddie that loves guns. Oh yeah, I still have those signals to process. It's yet another unknown. The amount of times that I have gotten under 20 sleep, I have not seen, Mr. Crazy Eyes appear. Yeah. Okay. Quick little wash. wash the sins away and hide my tears. And a quick poop. And full belly. I hate when it auto-saves at times. Makes me think something weird's about to happen. Old gamer instincts. Now we sleep. And we sleep. Should we try to go for a full 100, or should we just go to about, let's say 80? To be honest, I should also fix up, or mess a little more with my streamer settings so we have some more real-time interactions. Because I am noticing that there is definitely a minute delay between what you're seeing and hearing versus what I'm responding to in the chat. And we are awake. And on to the next day. Oh yeah, I can afford a hacksaw now, so let's go do that and start breaking some of those boxes down, those bed frames down. Things that I just do not want in my house. My base. Why a hacksaw? Because hacksaw is a thing that gets rid of most of the big stuff. It makes it a lot easier to clean up the messes that hacksawing these crates leave behind. Get rid of the bunk beds that have no use upstairs. Let's go grab you. Set you inside. Set you right here. As I said, I can easily get myself a bunch of tools because I tend to keep tools in the mailbox. However, for this playthrough specifically, I am refraining from dipping into, stuff from previous saves. I mean, I already come here armed with more than enough knowledge, but I still want to try and make this as, a fresh enough of a playthrough as I possibly can. Okay, so they patched that out. Used to be able to hacksaw those down. But can't do that anymore. You know what? I'm okay with that. The heck is a floor? See, now that's not necessarily spoiler stuff. Oh. Did you make sure that the folders were all named the same? Not a prop? Can't tell me this is not a prop. Ah, ultra kill. I might keep this one here. I don't know why. Nah. But I will get some furniture up here in the future. Now, if I really want to get a bunch of metal scrap, I can easily go hit one of the dumpsters out back. But we're not doing that. We are, however, getting rid of some of these shelves. Actually, you know, fuck all the shelves. Ah, hi, Kayana. Good to see you again, friend. Welcome back to the stream. Always happy to see you here. I'll tell you what, we are definitely pumping today. Got a good amount of people. We've had a lot of people talking. I think so far, out of all the years that I have tried streaming, this is probably the best day that I have had. And I seriously do want to thank all my friends that have come here to show me support, and the new people that have actually came in and decided to stick around. I genuinely appreciate all of you from the bottom of my heart. You all actually give me something that I'm usually afraid to have, and that is called hope. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, this takes forever to break apart. Me and my hacksaw. I don't know where to start. Yeah, no, I kind of losing it here. Don't make me lose my momentum. Well, Shazbot. You sit there and you wait. Ah, good job. Glad you fixed your floor. Oh yeah, the hacksaw is definitely a game changer. Let's throw that in there. And of course, I didn't get any of that in there because I'm a big dumb doo-doo head. I should probably... Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting to go grab my lighter and set all that on fire. Question is, where did I leave the lighter? I wish my receptionist was still here. They might know, but instead they decided to go and form up at uniform. Also, where did I leave my shovel? Oh, right there. Okay, what I'm going to do is called a pro gamer move. And this, my friends, is how we get more charcoal for the incinerator. Ah. Cool. 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 You need to stop burning. Oh, it's rubber trash that was burning. Oh, no, no, no. It'll be okay. Nope. Maybe I can... We're just gonna pretend this never happened. Diggy dig. Chauvel. Chul. I don't think it actually set a rock on fire. There was like... Oh, there it is. Old paper sheet that somehow does not burn. Tools to break the boxes with. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Dr. D, for being the asshole that you were. Let's try it. Yeah. Actually, no, I want to keep at least one of these here. To do that, because, you know... Scary door. I genuinely do have a fear of, like, one day I come down here and there's a scary fucking face staring at me from inside the meat locker. Yeah. It is strange that every note is written in the same handwriting. I mean, then again, you know. Hey, early access. What can you do? Theory crafting? Kel is a robot? Eh. Okay, set the shovel down. $32. I can definitely make a few chunks of coal with that. Why am I just holding you? I wish this part of the basement didn't, like, go pitch frickin' black like this. But yet, light, it's just fine. Why do you hate the mannequins? They're just a bunch of silly guys trying to do their best. Honestly, I find them trying to scare me quite endearing. Well, let's see. We are super strong. Like, seriously, we can just lift this thing above our heads. We can run pretty fast. Is it me or is it getting foggy? It is. Well, I'm streaming for about 2 more hours, Vamp, so you're most likely going to be back in time to watch some more spooky stuff happening. I mean, Kel being a robot, yeah. Doesn't seem like too far-fetched. But at the same time, Kel is just an Irish, undergrad or college undergrad of, like, I don't know what degree would it be, astrophysics, astrophysiology. He's got a space degree, okay? See, I can prove it. See, there's our degree, our certificate of blah, blah, blah. We can't read a damn thing on that, but we went to college. Oh. Spooky foggy, yet again. Is that one of the light poles? I think. So there's gonna be something spooky out there. Keep sending robo-clones. I mean, to be honest, if it's really robo-clones, just send a Kerfer. I think that's full enough to run a cycle. Oh yeah, because the weather being the weather right now, foggy and stormy. Let's go see if we can see if that tower will wobble. Because I know the tower's supposed to be affected by, like, wind physics, and honestly, I think the best time to check that is during a storm. The mannequins are the robo-clones? Eh? Nope. No wibbly wobbly. Darn, I guess all those things in the Discord were people, like, really messing with this thing. So, Jane's Craft is currently playing and, like, narrating everything that they're doing. Me, I am playing my own thing here. And while I do enjoy, hey, yeah, we're playing these games at the same time, let's talk about it, I am just enjoying this and wanting to have other people enjoy this with me. I say we do not bully and we do not harass each other here. Let's say with everything that's going on, maybe focus on what you're doing. Okay? Instead of reporting back to everything that's happening in your game. James. Janice. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I don't want to, like, be rude and butcher it, but said. No. Use. I hope that we do get a later update for this that makes the UI a little bit less of a pain in the butt. Okay. Oh yeah. No, we'll just put a kitchen knife in there. So it's fine. It's okay. Wait, I did do the daily, right? Okay, I did do my daily task. Good. Oh yeah. Pencil. Okay. I don't think I need to really get anything right now. We'll just focus on signal harvesting and exoplanet. Let's give it a listen, folks. Yep, that's definitely whistling space noises. We got a planet, white dwarf, planet. Bunch of unknowns. Let's see. You know, let's throw you into processing. Pet the Maxwell. Oh, you're right there. Beep. And move on to our... Get another signal in. 'Tis day 9. 'Tis a Tuesday. We're going to gather up more signals. Okay, well, good luck to you. Have fun with your sandbox mode and, you know. And again, gonna have to rework some rules, and as much as I don't like it, maybe implement a slow mode into my chat. Because I understand some people can get excited, but you really need to slow it down a little bit. Oh, there it is. Here comes our next contestant. Oh, and this one... Honestly, it's not going too bad, so... Yeah. So while we're doing that, let's go and fix some servers, try to get some speed. Some speed! 8. Yeah, you know. I could say bailiff slap his nuts. As long as no servers are down, we're just going to run a full recalibration of all the servers. Foxtrot. Okay. Hopefully it goes in the same order. You, my little red companion. Oh, I should have charged you up before I... Milk Kate, don't know. Let's finish scrubbing a little bit. Ah, yes. Gorgon meet Kia, Kia meet Gorgon. Kia is an absolute darling, and she is definitely one of my closer friends. Kia has helped me get through some rough times myself, and she's also going to be one of the few people I may be relying on to kind of help me get this more of the streaming stuff figured out. Kia was also the dungeon master for the little streaming D&D campaign that I was part of for a bit. Which I kind of miss those adventures. Coming back as old Argyle. Somewhat of a wisecrack, but generally just an older feller who does a little bit of magic and does a lot of cooking. I swear it's always the turtle that seems to be the one that always comes back. Dry sponge. Splash, splash, sploosh. Let's see, now we're into the more boring parts here as I just spend my time cleaning while signals process and download. But I like being able to actually see things outside the base. No longer have my camera network, just have my Just my own two eyes and windows. I will eventually scrub the rest of these once I get better tools to do so. Alright. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Go forth, my boy. Go forth and do some work. I hungry. 47%, so you're downloading a little faster than I was actually expecting. Go upstairs into our supply of snacks. And you know what? Let's do a little snooze. Because right now we're kind of having just a little bit of extra downtime. Take this moment to do a quick bit of hydration myself. So, just one moment. Okay, we are awake. We are hydrated. Is there a way for me to actually move these mattresses? No. Also, kind of find it funny how a little detail I noticed is that the beds are, or at least this bed frame, and the one up in the hobo shack are like nailed to the floor. Quick locker check, make sure nothing spooky's hiding in them. Oh, that was just the way the crate was sitting. Oh, sounds like Kerfer has made it home. Hi, little buddy. Yes, you're so happy to see me, aren't you? Okay. We love Kerfer. Until Kerfer decides to wake up at like 3 in the morning and go off on his own little adventure. As long as he doesn't bring back home a friend. That's the one thing that I'm always worried about. There we go. Now this signal doesn't necessarily need processing to be heard in its full glory, but you know. We're just going to let that play out. Is that what I think it is up there? The thing disappeared before I could get to it. And there. First time that I encountered that signal, from the image alone and from the sounds, I decided to call it biblically accurate aliens. But, I did figure out later that, that's a warp gate. That's where the aliens came from. Or at least where some aliens came from. Well, yeah, I set another signal to download while I let the black hole signal play. So, yeah, it's not going to be the same image. The other little bits of trash that I forgot to grab? No. Open. Yeet. Yote. Yes and no. Red dwarfs are the smallest type of stars. Technically, it is neutron stars that are actually the smallest. If I remember anything high school taught me, which honestly is probably not the best. Not necessarily the best thing to really say, so, I could be very wrong. Astronomy may not have been my favorite, or may not have been my best subject. But yeah, a neutron star is essentially the birth of a new star. Yes. The one that I have there, yes, that is the red giant. That is essentially what our sun is. It is a red giant. Indeed. I kind of miss the days of school. Kind of miss Star Lab, or the whole Star Lab thing. Don't know if anybody remember those, but it was like an inflatable tent that was completely dark inside of it. There's usually like a little projector with stars that would, fill in the inside of the inflatable tent. And sometimes we would have just like perfectly accurate maps of the stars, and then sometimes there would be the overlay with all the astrological signs on it. So you can see, hey, here's the constellations, this is what they should look like. Sometimes it would just be like the bare bones, connect the dots, and then sometimes there would be like full pictures of them. Hello, Ronan. Thank you for joining the chat here. Nice to meet you. Secret government project uses an incinerator for electricity. Seems about right. Yeah, that is it. That does seem about right. Because everybody thinks government's using cutting-edge technology. Not really. It's using stuff that is older than dirt to get things done. But sometimes that stuff that's older than dirt is probably more reliable than anything that was recently built. The only problem is, it's like impossible to maintain that stuff anymore. Because nobody makes the parts anymore. Can't hacksaw you still. Hate you. It's an exoplanet. It's a red giant. Don't tell me I put the black hole in the... Okay, no. It was not a black hole that I put in the processing. Because I'm going to tell you what, that will take forever to do. Break that down. I do need to clean this up. Oh, I better grab the potatoes before the roaches get to them. What am I going to do with all this wood scrap? Because it doesn't sell for much, and I'm not sure I want to like get into the building aspect. But at the same time, I could. But the question is, what would I build? Oh, hello, new person. Ooh, just Michaela the Femboy. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. This is definitely... So, out of all the years that I have attempted to try streaming, this is like the most I have had here. This is the most people I have had, most engagement I've had. You are all making it possible. I am kind of like at a loss for words that I've actually managed to get this far from just deciding, you know what, I'm going to start streaming again at random. I don't trust you. Because I know for a fact I already grabbed both the drive and the MRE from here. I don't trust you. I'll just set you here. I'll eventually break you down into electronic scrap and stuff. Alright. Not seeing that many roaches? Well, that's because I actually do take a good amount of time to... Look, I've been trying to keep my base clean and safe. We'll put the hacksaw over here. Put the bandage in here. Bravo, India, November. Oh yeah, I am aware of prank drives. I am very well aware of them. And if it's a drive that I do not recognize, I'm just going to put it off to the side. But yeah, thank you for joining, Michaela. I do appreciate you being here. I do... Now, let me just lay something out here real quick. I have played through this from beginning to end about 2 times. I haven't played this in over a month, so I haven't played it since the drive, or not the drive, since the update to 8.2c. And I'm coming through this with, you know, kind of like a somewhat fresh set of eyes, fresh look on things. And I want the people that do join in here to, you know, experience this for the first time themselves. So keep the spoilers to a minimum, or, you know, keep them... Okay? If you are about to say something, just ask. Currently, we are 10 days in on our story so far. We just got the black hole event, which you may have missed. Or not event, but story signal. Let's see, email. How many do you want? 3 signals at level 3. Alright, we got you. I'm not sending this out just yet. I'm just setting this right here. How am I doing today? I am doing great. This is like, again, with the amount of engagement that I'm getting here, making me actually have hope that I might do something with this streaming. I am having a great day. I am having a wonderful day. I am absolutely happy to be here today. And I know that kind of sounds like semi-sarcastic, but I'm being actually genuine. Alright, check our transformers. 1 and 3 are definitely needed. Why not make Omega right now? I don't quite have all the materials, and sorry, I don't have the ability to go diving into the lake. Okay, I don't have the stuff to get me out of here, or get me into the lake and out. I don't want to drown. Okay? Just don't want to drown. That ping. Found an interesting and cool objective / extraction game. Okay, I can... If there is something that I can... Alright. Okay, Foxtrot calibrated. But, you have an interesting game. Yeah, I'm open to recommendations. If I want to make, continue on with this, I'll definitely need some more stuff. But sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it does that. Cannot save in midair. It does that when I'm on a console or on a thing. FBC Firebreak. Okay, I have heard of that one, or at least a couple of times as I was scrolling through Facebook. But I was considering looking. Oh yeah, map. Let's go look at our map. So, Bravo, India, November. Those are the ones that we need. But I will take a look at Firebreak a little more closely. Firewatch is a good one. Okay, we'll look into Firewatch. So, I think today, how we're going to do this. So, India is definitely one that we got to go to. So, I don't know how to loop it today. I think we'll just go up to November, hit the transformer, roll around, hit here, go over, hit India, hit transformer 1, and roll on down. That's what I'm feeling today. So, Bravo, November, transformer, transformer, India, transformer, home. Why did I hit the escape key? I seem to be doing that more often than I should. Lights, don't do the flicker flacker with me. Now, before we go off on our next adventure, let's listen to another signal. Okay, the thing is... Okay, there we go. Okay, so apparently the spectrogram does not want to work on this one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Set you up there. Be able to get those. What shall be my next big purchase before... Or what should be our next big purchase here in the future? Should probably get a fanny pack so I can actually carry some stuff. Oh, wait. Be good, Max. I love you. You know, I will... You know, I'll fix you when I get back. You're not important to be fixed right now. Speaking of fixing, I should... My poor ATV, I have abused it a little too much. Let's fix up the ATV before we go out and abuse it some more. There we go. Alright, we are 3.5 hours in on this. So, then the next half hour, things might start ramping up. Stick. Shroom. Mushroom. It's a terrible day for rain. Oh yeah, I totally flubbed up my pattern. I was supposed to go to Bravo first. I got distracted and then... I am a derp. Okay, that's Charlie. Here's Bravo. Whee! Oh. I'm always down at Charlie whenever I want to go to Bravo. Now we should be here. Cybercycle? I mean... Well... Honestly, the ATV model does kind of look like something Tesla would produce. Especially them big old headlights. Okay. Hash code. 01 Fox 9 Charlie Bravo 810 Bravo. It's the first code. Now we need to go over to November and get the next code. Alright. And head on up to our next one. Just a slight bit of airtime. Not a lot of airtime, just a slight bit. Like 1 second. And there we go. Wait, are y'all still there? Nope, they finally packed up and moved on. So that means in the next week they should be moving into the area. At least I believe they should be. I can't remember. the actual time frame for the story events. Delta 8 Alpha. Back down we go. Whee! Up, 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 do. Here we are. Now, can we actually... Damn it. I can lift an ATV up, but apparently I cannot carry a cat bed. So yeah, definitely next major purchase is going to be a friggin' next purchase is going to be the fanny pack. Yep, food is good. I do need to readjust the overlays and all that. As I said, this is like day 3 of me like slowly getting back into and getting the swing of streaming. There are so many new tools and all that out there, and I lack both the creativity and the funds to like get anything custom or set up anything interesting. Wibbly wobbly woo. I'm riding for you. Whoosha doosh. Shoo shoo shoo. We just roll on down the hill. Okay, yeah, over here. There we go. This is the way I want to go. But yeah, food is good. Sleep. Yeah, I could use a little more sleep, but I'll be okay. Alright. Poosh. Even though the transformer could have stayed as is for a couple of days, or a day longer. Oh, that is... No. See, I'm always uncomfortable if somebody, like, tries selling me something or doing something in chat. That's why I'd rather go to, like, people I already know, friends that I can trust, things like that, to get me pointed in the right direction, or to help me out. And, in fact, if I ever want to try doing the PNG tuber thing, I'm gonna reach out to the same friend who did my current stream avatar. Whenever I get the funds to actually, get them, compensate them. Because right now, yeah, I did see the thing that you sent. Hojack. Well, Silas the Great, there is like a requirement for that. You're gonna have, yeah. Damn it, Jan. I mean, then again, just saying that there is a lot of different places you can be. 8B1 Echo 81 Alpha 31. I will tell you that there is a requirement. Make sure that you have the funny setting enabled for that to actually spawn. You will need that. Because I will tell you, the first couple of times that... Because the first couple of times that I did try digging it up and going for it, I was kind of upset when it was not there. Until I realized, oh, that's something that is that the funny setting requires. So I will give you that information. As to where it's at, yeah. Now, let's not get all... Okay, we're not attacking people here. We're not getting... Okay. Okay, we are all people here. We are all people. I understand being, excitable and, definitely wanting to geek out over this. Like I said, for the sake of my viewers, for the sake of the people that are here watching this, keep your stuff to a minimum. What a beautiful day. Actually, can I jump on top of you? No, I cannot. Can I? Oh wait, I can jump up over here. Okay. Hardcore parkour. Oh, I thought I could get up higher. Because I wanted to stand up here and look over the array, but not tall enough. Wait. Shitland. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back up here at a specific time of night. As I said, it does have its graphical quirks, but it has that charm to it. Oh yeah, let's go check on the dum-dums. Yep, they're still hanging around up here. To be honest, I think this might be the longest I've gone without them actually doing something. Okay, I just heard something. The heck? Back to the woods with ye. Yeah, now I don't know if you can hear as well as I can hear things in the game, because I do have most of the audio kind of ducked down a bit, so that way you can actually hear me talk. But if I suddenly stop and look around, that's because I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something out of the ordinary. And hearing the sound of just rubber bouncing. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually does happen, Kia. I would not be surprised. I forgot I gotta go fix that darn thing. Set you right there. I wonder, is this mushroom eatable? Yes, it is. It didn't make me sick or die. I wish I could get an elevator for this thing. I hate climbing up here on this thing. Alright, chat, should I climb back down or should I take the expressway? What do y'all think I should do? Also, movement feels just a little bit floaty up here. We got Kia saying climb. We got taking Gorgon's input as yes, expressway. So far, majority is ruling over. 1, 2. Whee! Ah. Oh. And doing that does actually give me like a bit of vertigo. Let's go collect our daily lemons. I know they only sell for half as much as they used to, but again, this is still just like a supplementary income. Okay. I mean, I know Haley would have definitely said, oh yeah, do it, jump. Hey Hojack, you should check to see if there's fall damage. Okay. Splat. So that's how our first day in Headliners went. Oh. Oh no. Maxwell, you're turning into a stinky kitty. Oh. So I'm going to say that I'm actually genuinely surprised that actually worked. Like, I was doing that just to like kind of do a bit, but apparently that actually worked. We're just gonna move on. Grab a thing. What did you miss, Vamp? I don't know what you missed. Didn't miss a whole lot going on. You did miss me, taking a dive into the river. And you missed, I don't know if you missed me giving Dingus here a bath. But apparently dipping him in an emergency shower apparently cleaned him. Yeah, because I do plan on eventually like uploading VODs to YouTube, but I do also plan on like going through and editing footage and like cutting out the highlights and all that. Daily task information, 112 points. Heck yeah. Package received, more points. And that's something very interesting. The sounds of space are fascinating. Gotta release the papers as soon as possible. Well done. I swear, Dr. Ken has been like way more talkative than the others. Like, well, let's listen to this exoplanet. Mm. Oh, fascinating. No! But thinking about it, actually, I should probably build a stockpile of Molotovs. For personal protection, of course. Yeah. There we go. You're just a wee little dwarf planet. Turn you on. Actually, let's see. This is an exoplanet, a planet, an unknown, and another exoplanet. Now we're going to let this process. I think Dr. Kell needs a mid-afternoon nap and a snack. Yeah. So far, most of the base has been cleaned up. There are still bits of, stuff kind of strewn all over the place, but we're mostly clear. Mostly clean. Quick bathroom. And blah. And so we sleep through another day. Another fun time at the satellite array. Hey, Kayana. What can I do for you? Okay. Why am I awake? I swear sometimes I end up waking up for no reason. Clip the stinky kitty. Again, I was just doing that for a bit. I didn't even realize that actually did work. Day 10. swear the player model shadow sometimes like spooks me. Okay, we got that one downloaded. I want to find another. I want a good signal. I want a fun signal. That one is done. Awesome. Now, we listen to another exoplanet. Spooky stuff. Let's toss you in there. Get that processed. What are you? Probably just another exoplanet? Yeah, if there's something that I... Oh. Yeah. I believe Twitch automatically blocks links, or I had my moderator settings do that for the purpose of I don't want people to post anything potentially malicious. Yeah, because while I do trust most of my friends to, actually think twice before clicking a random link that they find in Twitch, at the same time, I don't trust people. Okay? A person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, just outright not smart. I appreciate that, Kia. I genuinely do. Oh boy, and I just noticed that I have like a pile of Discord messages showing up. Oh boy. The thing is, I mostly have Discord muted for the fact of I don't want to. But yeah. Because I don't want Discord sounds popping in here and then everybody's going, oh wait, take a look at my Discord. Oh wait, take a look at my Discord because, I try to at least be mindful of that. Okay, Axe. Let's get that away from Maxwell. Because we don't want you to turn into Axwell. Oh, Discord has streamer mods. Or streamer mode. Oh. Ah! Shiggy! Good to see you popping in. Welcome to the stream, buddy. So happy to see you. Let's see. Upgrades, modules, advancements, cameras, store. Oh yeah, we're saving up to get a fanny pack, so that way we're not, because apparently Dr. Kell, who can canonically lift an ATV over his head, apparently has tiny pockets. 12, 0. 3, 2, 7, 8, 10. Yes. Transformer check. Sure, send it along. I can take suggestions, because if I'm going to be like seriously trying to get into this, then I definitely want, like, I don't want to run out of things. Granted, I could definitely do Voices of the Void for quite some time, especially, you know, once I reach a certain level, because again, I really do want to get that Chaos mod installed at some point, so that way people can, you know, do their best to try and ruin my day. Woobly Tower. Alright, so oh yeah, let's go grab more trash from the front and try to mash all that into more scrap. And if I can't mash this stuff down into scrap, then, well, it's just going straight to the sell box. Just straight to the trash. Okay, let's just take the rest of this plastic trash and just get rid of it. Yeah. We will recycle and make sure that the world is left as a better place. Ah, who am I kidding? I don't care about the world being a better place. I just want money. These people pay me to do that. $2.93. I get the extra. You know, I'm not gonna ask questions. Food. I require. Alright, let's go break down some more stuff. First, let's... I swear, Dr. Kel's strength, my character, has the consistency of a Dragon Ball Z character's power level. Because there's times where it seems like, oh, he can lift up and throw anything. And then there's times where it's like, oh, he can barely lift and throw this wooden chair. Can you saw faster? Just set that right there for now. Yes, I do have Sons of the Forest. In fact, I have been wanting to get back into that for quite a while with some friends. maybe I will eventually... There we go. We already got something that we can consider collaborating with. Let's see, I don't know if I need more rubber. I don't know how much rubber I actually need for future projects. Hey, you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You got that funky groove. I swear that's like the best and yet the worst thing that ever came out of Sons of the Forest is that song. Because it still gets stuck in my head every day through this day. Okay, I can't carry anything else. I don't think there's anything else up here that is perishable. Time to go throw some wood into the cremator. That might have just been the door upstairs closing as I made it down here. Send out that potato. So we are now at the 4-hour mark, and now I am going to be paranoid as all get out. Because I don't want little sensor man coming getting me this time. I still don't know what the fuck that really was. And I was not about to let that thing touch me. First, let's put you up for processing and listen to the White Dwarf. It's either footsteps or it's just a audio glitch that's just pop, pop, pop. You know, like somebody keeps pulling the jack in and out of the auxiliary port. That's what it kind of sounds like. Let's go over here, see what we got here. Here. Someone in Willie's? Probably. Yeah, it kind of sounds like an old pair of rubber boots going stippy stomp, stippy stomp. There we go. We got that coming in. We pet the cat. Oh yeah. Nope. Now we're just going to set that right there so I don't have to keep opening and closing the box every 2 seconds. Or every time I want to put a thing into it, it'll just do that until we get enough. Alright. let's go and check our servers while things are going on. 9, 10, 2, 4, 1, 8, 12, 5, 4. Alright. Let's do a quick server ping. See if we need to send Kerfer out. Romeo. Okay, just out to Romeo. That's way out there, so definitely time to send out Kerfer.
No. 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 No.
Go forth, my child. Go forth and do some work. Oh, look, it's Mars. Okay, get you ticked in. Frequency. Oh, wait. Too much. Yep. 99.9, I'll be okay. But can I squeeze out that last bit on the... There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. We're getting it done. At this current point, I do want to hit my save button. Because I don't know how long ago my last actual autosave was, and we're in dangerous territory now. At least what I think is dangerous territory. Oh yeah, speaking of dangerous, I do know that there is something I should go and dig up. If I can find it. Technically, I'm like 2 points away from affording the mop, but I don't want to get the mop. I mean, I do, but I don't. Instead, for our last hour here, we're going to do something just a little bit different. I mean, granted, that's doing... you're right here. First fucking try. Let's go. We'll take you back home. Go and drop this off. There. Yeah. I want to set you up here. Go into place. Go. Move you here. I don't want to... fine like that. Alrighty. Oh. And you are done downloading. Let's try and get another one downloading. If I can find one. There you are, little devil. You little pain in my ass. Oh, there's one directly to the left. Everybody step to the left. To the left. There you are. Okay. We have a handful of these drives here. A couple of these say delete. So, let's listen to some space wind. Yep, that is definitely space wind. You know what? Just slip you in there. This one says screeches. Let's listen to screeches. Sounds like a malfunctioning light, in my opinion. No, I'll set you back in here because I will just slowly drip feed these into the rest of my boxes over time. Before we do our next one. There we go. There we go. Another red dwarf. Of course, it's always a red dwarf. Ah. This exoplanet has finished. Let's give that a listen. Say, that is definitely something pulsing. Kerfer can't find any broken servers? Well, that means Kerfer did a good job. Did I already fill you? Yes, I did. Set that there. Set that there. Just put you right there. We are out of drives there. That black hole will take forever to process, so we'll just kind of start clearing our thing from the top. Up right there. Next one. Unnamed. Come on, my boy. My special boy! No, we're not going to blow Kerfer up. At least, not right now. Might do that tomorrow. Oh boy. Is it becoming super dark out? No, I can still see the sky. Maybe I'm just getting a little spooked. So let's hear our next unnamed. Strange beep boops. I don't know, it might be getting super dark. Only God knows what could be going on right now. Wow, you downloaded already. Gonna grab you. Son of a biscuit. Daily task. Whiskey Mike, Quebec. Okay, we can definitely get those come the morning. I'm pretty sure it is just getting super dark out now. And me without my glove light. Okay. Oh boy. Can't tell me anything, Arg? Just say this changes. Oh boy. Oh boy. I fear what kind of changes are coming. Well, okay, so it's no... I don't think it is super dark. I think it's just me being, like, extra iffy about everything. There's a lot of fireflies, if you can believe your eyes. Alright. We're downloading a new signal. dumb. So if you're saying that something has changed, or something is changed, then I definitely want to see what's happening, or want to know what could be happening. Okay. 10, 1, 7, 6. But let me encounter whatever it could possibly be, because I want to actually experience some of this stuff organically, if that makes sense. Welcome back, my friend. We got the next signal from our future friends. And now for the next signal from the mysterious box. Somewhat interesting. Got these two drives that say delete. I think maybe we'll save those for the last. Thursday, day 11. Let's grab our daily report thing. Shovel can wait right there. Oh, that's finished downloading. I should probably put some points into like actual processing and stuff. There. Maybe don't listen during spooky time? Well, why not? Might as well like get ourselves fully spooked. Let's go with the question marks. Just little static pops. Doesn't seem like anything too importante. What's our next one? Speech. That doesn't really sound much like speech. Random firefly. Oh no, let's we're gonna turn that up a little bit and give it another listen. Good Lord, I've downloaded signals that had more speech than that. Okay, time for the last two, the deletes. Delete number 1. I don't know what that is, but that's definitely an image. Let's save you real quick. It also does kind of look like her. It's okay, though. We all love Haystar. Okay, that's 2 that have failed so far. We've been doing good. So... I swear I just heard something outside. Oh! Oh, hello. Who just... Hi, Lucy. Pancake raid. Oh, shit. Holy! That's a lot of people. That is definitely a lot of people coming in. Holy cow. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy Pancakes. We got pancaked. Oh, boy. Hello. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for bringing people on in. Today has been like a really good day for streaming. Really good day for me. We are in the process of well, processing signals, listening to some of the ones that were found in the box, and just listening to others as we are kind of coming close to a certain time here. Let's give this next one, this last one, this one that says delete. Sounds like a slorp slorp. Something drinking something? Something cutting something? Had a lot of fun with that today? I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it today as well. Oh wait, I forgot to save you. Because I want to save these signals for other things. Just for the fact that these ones I can't like naturally find. I have to download them. Or not download them. I have to... Well, I only get them once per save. Let's just go with that. I think pretty soon we are going to need to like do a sleep because we are under 30 sleeps. Possibly less. But hello, everybody that has managed to come here. Welcome to my stream. I'm going to say I'm a newbie streamer. I'm still kind of fresh and getting back into the swing of things. So you're going to experience the bumps and bruises with me as we go along. At least for the next half hour here. There we go. 99.7. 99.7 is good enough for me. I mean, anything above a 95 is a passing grade. But yeah. Hey, I'm glad I'm contributing to it. I'm glad I'm giving people more options. Also, apologies if I'm like looking around and frantic. We are definitely over 4 hours in, and I know things happen. I know of things. I am haunted with such knowledge. Oh no. Oh no, he's back. At least he's outside. Oh shit. He's inside the base. You're not gonna get me, whoever, whatever you are. We're running again. We are booking it out of here. I don't know. But he appeared around the same time yesterday. And I am not going to let him touch me or get near me. Must go faster. Yes, must definitely go faster. We're going to just... While we're here, we're just going to, poke our transformer. Pro gamer moves. Motherfucking God in a biscuit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Chat, am I cooked? Yeah, I'm dead. Son of a biscuit. I believe I touched the things that I should not touch. Well, that... everything happened. I got spooked by whatever that was that ran into my base. And I tried to jump up on the thing. Yeah, so today we all learned of something new. Don't touch the things that are sticking out of the transformer. Or the transformer station. Now, I shouldn't have done that, but that happened. I died. Oh god, I don't know how long ago that was that I saved. It was very recent, though. I know it was very recent. But right now, we are running over 4.5 hours. We are at 4 hours, 42 minutes. I could, load back up and play for a little bit longer. But I think maybe that was a good enough spot for me to, that was a good end cap, in my opinion. Despite how great of a day I have had. Yeah. I hyped myself to death. Oh. But yeah. For everybody that has been here, we've been running for almost 5 hours here. I think this would definitely be a good stopping point. I want to thank everybody that has popped in here. It's been in the chat. Watched me get killed. Watched me get spooked. listen to all my weird signals that I was collecting. I appreciate each and every one of you. Today has been the greatest day. So I will be streaming again tomorrow from 12 o'clock noon Eastern to about 5 p.m. Eastern. That's going to... So, yeah, I am trying to do this quite regularly. So far, I've been doing pretty good so far, though. I will just kind of slowly switch to here, transition over. But yeah, follow along. I do plan on doing a lot of Voices of the Void for a while, because I have fun with it. And apparently everybody else that has been here is also having fun watching it, even if I do like a bunch of mundane stuff. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to try and do more. Hopefully remember to not touch transformer wires, because I got zapped. So, this is Hojack, signing off. Have a great day. Stay frosty, folks.